Это багульненько сработало. У меня почему-то текст вышел в источнике. Из-за того, что пытался его убрать, он наоборот вылез прямо на экран. Я думаю, сейчас все ок.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
С нами-то более дружелюбный. Ну, блин, он работает.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange
А Бехи тебе не
that it
нравится?
hasn't already tried to
А
interfere
Скарамучча?
with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Угу. А про Ская сведения не занесены, ну, то есть про ГГшечку. Соответственно, они его действия предсказать не могут, и раз он действует вместе с ними, то, наверное, мы в тени.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Он назвал Пайман механизмом.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Да, это разработка Академии. Рад с вами познакомиться.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Арис готовит еще одну игру? Что? Какую?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will
Арис,
have
это
our
кто?
full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's air mites
Пример,
and
Мартин.
capture all of them.
Ты думаешь, я реально всех разрабов знаю?
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Так, окей, это сделано. Ночь перед рассветом. Дождитесь времени. Угу. Через 2 дня, как обычно. Одна про протоны, вторая про терячку, третья про разводный процесс. Ну вот так, вот с этого и надо было начинать, потому что я реально не знала, кто такой Фарес или Фарес. Теперь стало понятно. В принципе, все 3 оценила, да, все 3 хорошие были, между прочим. Да я сейчас сижу и думаю, насколько мне понравилось, они все 3 хорошие, правда. Что там у нас? 143. В принципе, мы сейчас...
Operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Сейчас вот это поделаем. Может быть, тут что-нибудь свалится. И если даже нет, то с сундуками добудем себе эту молитву. Сегодня еще помолимся разик. Кажется, третье не про бракоразводный процесс, а про то, что девочка лишняя. Привет, Яс, привет. Доброе утречко.
Arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Я сюжетку потихоньку смотрю, она озвучена, поэтому я стараюсь поменьше говорить.
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Еще не смотрела. Угу.
I'm glad to hear your sense
Я
of
просто
resolve.
поняла, что если я не
Remember,
посмотрю сегодня, то
we must capture them alive.
я очень не скоро посмотрю.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
А мне хочется на этой неделе открыть босса. Как бы в этом все дело. Я, правда, не знаю, вдруг он даже не в этом задании закрывается. Вдруг он в том, где Нахида.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Ну, вроде часа на 3 люди говорят. После этого задания все... Ага, спасибо, ну все. Великолепно, значит, я довольна. Значит, я все делаю, что надо.
Who are you supposed to be?
Сегодня открываем босса,
A
получается.
Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I hear everything! One with the forest.
There is no escape. One with nature.
It's over.
Научилась быстро бить Дендрокуб? Не знаю. Я про него вообще нифига не знаю. Я его просто бью. А что значит быстро? Можешь рассказать пока? Если можешь. Я про него реально мало знаю. То есть я его у себя что-то пару раз поковыряла. И сейчас в другой мир зашли, у Ноя ковырнули. Ну, для дендрокубика, оказывается, нужно дендра. У меня совершенно случайно, когда я пошла на него в первый раз, оказался вот Reddit Тигнари. Вообще случайно. И я его убила.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Не всегда получается за один раз снести полоску. За один заход, и он хилится. Ну, с помощью Тигнари у меня получалось. То есть первый раз я просто протупила, простояла, я не знала. А все остальные разы Тигнари спокойно это делал. То есть даже без паники, без чего-либо еще. За первую ешечку, за вторую ешечку и все.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Ну, а як, скорее всего, скоро будет тоже, по идее. Сейчас зима, я думаю, что возможно будет снова коза, а як просто потому что зима. Но это не точно, конечно.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Там надо сначала Дендер, потом Электро. Да? А, я про Электро вообще не знала. Ну, возможно, у меня в отряде всегда Электро было. Я без понятия, что-то я не обратила внимания даже, кем я ходила. Возможно, это была Райден, возможно, Сайна.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Мне кажется, что мы без Электро сегодня били, и все убилось прекрасно с одного раза.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Сейчас сходим, посмотрим без Электро. Мне просто интересно стало.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
С какой летающей фигни это раз, во-вторых, вряд ли. Я не пыталась этого делать, так что, наверное, нет. Если только рандомно.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Я вообще не была на
Given how
роботе
well we
8.
know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
$148. Стоп, давайте сходим сюда. Сейчас посмотрю без Электро, как кого-нибудь другого поставлю. Мне просто показалось, что Электро не надо, но это не точно.
I await your instruction.
Например, вот так. Кадзуху только уберу, потому что не в тему. Что, так сделаем? Больше толку будет. Угу, хорошо, спасибо за инфу. Я просто пока в целом не знаю, о чем ты говоришь, как обычно. Не знаю, какой робот.
Stabilize.
Time to act. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
I will have order. Solidify.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Ой, нет, к сожалению. Ну-ка, допустим, смотрим.
Can't see.
Нормально, успеваю, никакого электро не надо, яс. Тигнари спокойно с этим справляется. Мне кажется, про электро-то нигде не написано, но я могу это такая, что не заметить, вы знаете. Он для кого нужен? Нужно по 3, и потом еще по ним 3 раза, по-моему. Короче, получается, 6 раз нужно, по-моему, по ним пострелять. Ну или 7, что-то такое получается в итоге. Я потому что точно даю ешку Тигнари, потом я даю по 3 выстрела в каждую. Да, потом еще 1 выстрел, потом еще раз ешку и еще 3 раза по ним стреляю. Как-то так получается. В общем, Тигнари идеален для этого. Там про электро было написано? Я про Дендер только видела. Я говорю, я не сильно-то читаю, я смотрю, куда мне этот прицел показывает, а не то, что там написано где-то. Поэтому я не понимаю, почему люди постоянно удивляются, что другие люди на большом мониторе не видят. Потому что ты смотришь туда, куда у тебя прицел направлен обычно. Только когда это не нужно. Ты обращаешь внимание на всякую фигню.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
После того, как ты ударишь первый раз, Дендер, там надпись меняется на электро. Серьезно, да? Ни разу не видел. Короче, я не видела, и с учетом того, что я определила, что можно спокойно с Дендера это делать, я как бы вообще забила на электро. Я всегда одинаково получается все равно. Я просто стою и бью Тигнари.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Прости, она задержала дело.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Мне тоже интересно.
But where should we start?
Надо будет попробовать, вдруг электро тогда ускоряет, получается, наполнение.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Я понимаю, что никто не читает. Короче, там написано, что нужно бить Дендра, Яс говорит, еще нужно добавить электро. Иначе кубик похилится, если ты по ним не будешь стрелять Дендра. Сам он имеет иммунитет, естественно, но в конце появляются херовины, по которым нужно бить именно Дендра.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Наверное, можно, но он будет хилиться 1000 раз. Я когда первый раз проходила и не била Дендра, он половину хп восстановил после этого. То есть еще раз нужно было это сбивать. Потом я била Дендра, и он умер. А если бы не била, опять бы, наверное, половину восстановила от того, что было. То есть раза 4 бы пришлось колупаться. Просто механика кубиков. У них всегда какая-нибудь странная механика. Это так же, как электрокубик нужно бить пира. Ну, как бы тут кажется, что нелогично, но мы там какие-то херовины подпитываем, которые его и бьют.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Я думаю, что, наверное, да, электро, по идее, должно ускорить. Это же стимуляция происходит. И электро, наверное, ускорит этот процесс, за счет чего кубик быстрее сдохнет. Я так думаю. Поэтому реально имеет смысл.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall.
На самом деле, это не странно, там как будто бы он применяет сам пир, типа того, потому что они повядшие в этот момент. Когда мы применяем дендра, они становятся живыми, и когда мы после этого применяем электро по логике, там происходит еще и стимуляция, так что логично. Потому что я говорю, вот когда я вот эту вот фиговину, которая по миру-то летает какая-то с крылышками, стукнула пира, он засох и умер. Вот. И там вокруг кубика такая же фигня находится. Не такие летающие штучки, но просто какие-то семечки, которые жухнут. Судя по всему, к ним пира применено, и мы пытаемся их оживить. Что-то в этом духе.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Готов. Готов за улыбку, что угодно.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Спасибо, Дехья.
Looking good.
Она с нами
I hope this pretty
заигрывает.
smile will become our lucky
Я шучу,
charm.
конечно. Просто хочет, чтобы наша улыбка стала талисманом.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Готово. Сейчас посмотрим. Где-то мне этот кубик был. Дендр гипостазис. Элементальный гипостазис, который защищен крепкой оболочкой. Атаки эффективны только когда открыто его ядром. В критический момент он выпускает восстанавливающие ядра, которые обладают свойствами создания трилакшаны. Используйте дендра, чтобы пробудить его ядра. Да, вот они такие темные, жухлые. И мы используем дендра, они становятся ярко-зеленые и начинают его бить. Они приходят в обычное состояние, да, а затем с помощью электро вызовите оживление. Во. Дендроатаки по ядру гипостазис также помогут очистить его, а после этого все равно нужно дендро бить. То есть, по идее, после этого применить электро, а потом дендро еще раз, и должно быть хорошо. Но и без электро получается. Сколько у меня там? 97. Ну, пока не буду тратить. Мне надо на боссов сегодня. Я бы еще с электро посмотрела.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Давно
And
не
you are?
виделись.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Сигнари, нам нужно задать тебе один вопрос.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Хидей так
Alright.
удобно цветочки
Then follow
собирать. Ясно, у меня ее нет. Я, по-моему, уже дособирала, кажется. Но это не точно, надо
This place is
посмотреть.
better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Ты встречал доктора? Нужно узнать, где он.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Сразу всякие... Да, я видела, на самом деле, вчера видела. Я дропсы фармила,
Can I ask
пока
what it was
делами
about?
занималась.
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but
А
your
мысли
answer is
ты уже
very
читал?
important to us.
Она и мысли людей реально читает.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Кстати, она мысли только сумерцев читает или в Манштате тоже можно? Воспоминание, что только сумерцев, но это не точно.
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Что он задумал?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable
Чем она ему
to you?
сдалась?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
И он просто сдался?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
из-за его маски мне жутко интересно посмотреть на его лицо. Они специально сделали что-то такое интригующее.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I
Голос
had
приятный.
expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that,
Не
you're
бывает
still
понятия
lacking
обычное
a bit
лицо.
of
У всех людей
shrewdness.
лица разные. Понимаешь?
And that's also
Понимаешь?
why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Какие каблучки высокие.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our
Но
conversation.
вдруг у него вместо носа
From his
пятачок.
tone, I can sense that he's
Вот уж
always looked
точно
down on
необычно.
others.
Не верю, что он собрался уехать.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't
Пятачок
forget
на
your
переносице.
kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to invest.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended
Блин, у него
period,
весь рот и нос открыты,
that's
как
your
бы
cue.
маска немножко не в том месте, если чумной доктор. Понимаешь, в чем дело? Он дышать должен через маску, а тут наоборот все открыто. Глаза закрыты.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct
чеснок
requests
закладывать.
from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity.
Просто
Even
не
when
у
I was
всех
a
на лице
student, I
звучит
was
тоже
worried he'd get in
хорошо.
trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
Ну, выглядит интересно, хорошо
But in the
смотрится.
end,
Согласна.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
this may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Да, у Скарамуччи такая огромная шляпа, что тут не до маски.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon.
Окей.
I want to check if
Жаль,
the
я
doctor
бы...
was actually telling the truth.
Я бы сходила в Манштадт и проверила мысли той цветочницы, коварней, которая к Люку клеится. Но, упс.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Я осматриваюсь на наличие сундуков, но вроде тут пусто, почищено. Вдохе волшебно просто плащ ее болтается. Или что, как это назвать по-другому? Где-то феечка должна быть.
The traces are still
Вон он.
fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
$148 по-прежнему.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
150. Ну еще десяточек и молитвочка. Еще вон то открою.
Keep up.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Gather!
Ну, хочется подраться сегодня.
Embrace the ice!
I slipped up. This isn't good. Leaving so soon. Solidify.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
My apologies.
Today is a lucky day.
5 осталось. Нормально. Правда, это всего лишь одна молитва. Опять эти сундуки. Пустые. Я про них уже забыла. Я даже забыла, что там найти можно с ними. Что-то вижу. Здесь вот не сделано. Вон еще сундук. Так, чистим, получается.
Take flight.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
57. Последняя карта. А, карта. Ну, к тому времени, когда она выпадет, я опять про это забуду. Потому что мне казалось, что я хорошо запомнила, когда ты мне в тот раз говорила. Я помню, что ты мне говорил, но я забыла. Другие мысли отвлекают более важные.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Ребят, подеремся?
This is order. Nothing to fear.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Certainly worth the extra.
159. Еще один сундучок. Как вот узнать, я использовала этот цветок раньше или нет? Я не уверена. Кстати, видела интересное мнение. Многие не выкупают, что персонажи а-ля Эмбер, Калей, они существуют не для фан-базы, не для DPS, темы или вайф-гейминга, а просто как спутники и полезные персонажи. Ну, удобно решать задачки, проходить контент. Ну да, нормально. Я ничего против Калей не имею. При желании можно и прокачать, и вносить дамаг тоже. Я просто мега захилер. Ну и, в принципе, по миру, допустим, физ-чичу создать, она будет много дамаги вносить тоже. Ну, нормально по миру. Не для бездны-то сойдет. Так, я прозевала, что я тут сделала. Там что-то было. Идем в сторону города, получается. Может быть, что-то еще найдем. Конечно, идти по дороге самая глупая затея, потому что и тут явно зачищено. Вон, вижу сундук впереди. Ага, не зачищено. Зачищено по-точечному. Пацаны, я пришла. Ну что, молитвочка. Примерно 53-е, примерно. После чичим. Пустая, логично. Если уже использовал... Не, я не про подсказку, я именно про... А то не будет подсказки на лиру. О, была какая-то подсказка? Я имею в виду, вот, допустим, смотри, мы использовали этот цветок тот. В нем что-то поменялось или мы уже использовать не можем? Сейчас пойду гляну, чтобы знать для себя даже. Потому что для меня вопрос открыт. Как узнать, где мы пользовались штуками, а где нет? Ну да, вокруг него поле пропало. Получается, мы использовать его вообще никак уже не можем. Да, музыка не играет. Окей. Удобно, хорошо, пойдет. Так, мы можем телепортнуться сразу сюда. Думыды, привет! Я даже не поняла сначала, что это не мой бот, потому что сливается все фиолетовеньким. Нахида собрала столько денег, нам скинули картиночку. Тебе не светится кружочек с лирой? Да, я уже посмотрела, спасибо, Яс. Нахида собрала очень много денег. О. Получается, Кли самая отстающая лапочка Кли? Серьезно? Люди так Лолик не любят, а Нахиду любят, да? При этом. Забавно. Или всем так мысли читать, а потом. Привет, привет. Мы идем потихоньку в порт. Я пойду по дороге схожу, потому что нифига не зачищено все-таки. Что-то еще найдем. Пока идем. Пару, да, например, хотя на мне не надо, но вдруг пригодится. Ту ссылочку тоже... Ага, просмотрю. Рассчитано по информации от непонятно кого. 3% из всех пятизвездных. 65% из всех пятизвездных. Среднее число молитв 62. Подожди, а что за первый процент? 3% из всех пятизвездных это что? В смысле, выбрана глобальная статистика молитв? Ты думаешь, на UMU так плохо молятся? А может быть, это имеется в виду сейчас? Если сейчас, то логично, потому что я тоже на нее не молюсь, она у меня уже есть на 2 хаках аж. То есть странно было бы сравнивать Ариран с новым героем.
Know my sword! Huh?
Testing my patience.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Ага. Ну ладно, здесь, получается, поубивала ребяточек. Там мне даже открыто, да, и усыпальница открыта, тогда неинтересно. Идем дальше в порт. Для тех, кто загрузил молитву. Ну так, кстати, это тоже. Я лично не пользуюсь сайтом. Я пользовалась было время, но потом, с учетом того, что у меня все первые молитвы стерлись, как бы мне не интересно уже. Я и так сама свою статистику веду, поэтому вообще не пользуюсь.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Да ее даже не то, что неудачно ставят, ее часто ставят, по-моему. Она же вот только что была. Я имею в смысле. Поэтому максимально логично, что на нее мало молитв сейчас. Это топ-девочка на втормаке, если что. Поэтому я очень люблю Ёмочку. Хороший, сильный герой. Тут ничего нет, неинтересно. Первый раз она была перед... Да, первый раз это было ужасно. Я ее не собиралась крутить. У меня так получилось. Я была уверена, что я проиграю тогда 50 на 50. Вот. Второй раз перед Сумеру, третий с Нахидой. Ну такое, ну да. Ну кто хотел, те выкрутили. У меня, получается, с Сявой такая же история. У меня нет Сявы нигде, потому что он всегда идет с Джуном. Ну, понятно, кого я выбираю, да? Я любитель лайтовой игры, я выбираю щит. Хотя, я просто об этом тоже много думала. Если бы у Сява был в красном скине, то есть у него был вариант красного скина, я бы, наверное, его крутила бы, потому что я бы тогда на него больше внимания обратила. Я просто на зеленый мало реагирую. То есть такое тоже момент скина присутствует для меня. Что-то я уверена, что ты проиграешь. Так тогда 5 подряд я выиграла. Конечно, я была уверена, что я проиграю. Я же не знала, что бывает 6 подряд. Ну и что-то в этом духе. Я тогда не знала. Я представить себе не могла. Это была прям натуральная, стопроцентная уверенность, что я проиграю на Ёмочке. Зато на Нахиде я думала, что выиграю. Но тут Чича. Она подумала, пора. Спустя 2,5 почти что года. Ну, 2 года, ладно, 2. Глядите, солдаты Фатуя.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a
Нет,
business
больше у меня
trip.
такой уверенности крепкой не было, как в тот раз. Все остальное это уже мысль к худшему. Ну, то есть, чтобы не надеяться на лучшее. Это уже просто норма. А на ёмочке у меня была уверенность. Если бы я знала, что я выиграю ее, я бы не крутила, естественно, потому что я тогда чего-то другого ждала. Я Райден же ждала. Я безумно боялась, что... Да, я же боялась, что я Райден не получу. Я пришлось 50 на 50. Ну, то есть трястись насчет 50 на 50. Вот. Да, сюжеточка у нас.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Сейчас я уверена всегда, что я проиграю. Ну, не уверена. Я стараюсь думать о хорошем, что выиграю, но думаю о том, что это будет делюк каждый раз. Похоже, доктор и правда собрался покинуть Сумеру. Вдруг это ловушка? Он нас заметил.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
По-моему, он собрался с нами попрощаться конкретно. Я выбил Бента C4. О, поздравляю, у нас Яс тоже выбил Бента C4 же Яс, да? Или тебе еще упал? И Нахиду. Тоже поздравляю, мне Нахида еще не упала. У меня чича. Официальная чича. Наконец-то на моем основном аккаунте появилась чича, но осталось выбивать Нахиду, уже 53-й, что ли, крутка была только что после чичи. Поэтому ждем, когда еще появится. Ждем ивента, получается, в основном.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Ну да, а все фатуи сзади сейчас вас будут хватать, наверное. Не везло в 3-1. Угу. Очень сильно. C4 1 штук упал. Ага. Нахида не... Вау, реально повезло, поздравляю, очень круто. Аж через 3 молитвы. Через 2, по сути. На 3-ю. Очень здорово. Я Нилу крутить не стала с целью Нахиду убивать точно. И как видите, у меня чича. Леги за 30 круток. Вау. А перед этим кто был? Или после уже кто-то упал?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Да нет, вокруг нас тоже никого.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
2 раза выиграл 50 на 50 и 1 раз проиграл в 3-1. Угу. Кто выпал, скажи? У нас тут, получается, по наблюдениям падает Мона, Тигнари и Чича. Чича вообще поголовно падает.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Кека? Кека, ну слушай, внезапно вообще 1000 лет не слышала, что Кека кому-то падает. Мне кажется, я год назад слышала, когда Мартин упала. Давно про Кеца не слышно. Сайна, Винти 1-я конста и Кека 3-я конста. Ага.
What do you mean?
Я помню, что Хайпаси связывала свое сознание с сознанием сказителя.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
У тебя, наверное, Кацин самая собранная? 3 консты, уже много. У меня Делюк самый собранный, 4 консты. А Кацин, я не помню, 2, по-моему. Сейчас глянем.
Let's go!
Так, посмотрим. Катсын. Да, С2. Делюкс С4. Моно С2 тоже собралась уже. Хочу моно С6 и делюка С6. Ну, катсын тоже можно. Давай, давай, третий. Хороший герой. Яс тоже и костюмчик ей прикупил, и как мейна постоянно использует. Красиво. И сильная она. Если меч есть хороший.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Не, на Твинке, Кека, Мона и Чича все подсадин. Угу. А на втором тоже последняя Чича С1 упала.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect
На этом моменте
herbs
я
and
тильтанула и
Paradis
решила
Di for
крутить
research
только козу.
purposes.
Уже до козу теперь на втором.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
В отличие от нашего ГГшечки, со своим сигнатурным луком, в общем, выделывается в сюжетках. А ГГшенька у нас вечно с 1- и 2-звездным этим мечом, луком хотела сказать, мечом. Это печальненько. Могли бы какую-нибудь ему сигнатурку завести, чтобы прям целенаправленно у него была какая-нибудь красивая. Новую тему в чайнике нет, не видела еще, не смотрела. Да, надо, по идее, в чайнике новую тему посмотреть. Я слышала, но не видела.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Там за 1000 монет можно купить. Надеюсь, 1000 накопилось. Я вчера, по-моему, потратила монет. Может и нет. Вот раньше покупать не надо было. Я тоже слышала уже про 1000 монет.
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Minari, beat him up!
One with the farm.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Кажется, с ней все в порядке, но почему она не двигается? Все хорошо, она просто уснула.
Well, how is she?
Все хорошо, она спит.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Это на самом деле нет, я уже поняла, что какая-то подстава. У меня после ответов на вопросы с Нахидой голова сломалась от теорий. А после каких? Сказитель. В конце сюжета. Угу.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
правда, первый раз мы тебя с нормальным выражением лица встретили.
But, where is he?
Он его не видит, значит, это призрак. Нет. Это случилось, потому что я только что прикоснулся к хайпассии. Скажи, сказитель живет в твое
I
сознание?
can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Что ты с ней сделал?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Почему?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are
Ама,
you doing?
не ори, пожалуйста.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Похоже, Академия времени зря не теряет.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Если что, слышишь все мои мысли, я задам тебе вопрос.
Yes. What is it?
Не кажется ли ты стал немного добрее? Что?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
К добру ли это?
What do you mean?
Тебе собирается внедрить в твое сознание капсулы знания Архонта. Это очень опасная затея. Даже если их замысел удастся, и ты обретешь божественную мудрость, есть риск, что ты потеряешь собственное «я» и станешь для Академии новой великой властительницей. Не слишком ли высока цена?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Но никому не кажется, что если такое происходит, то значит... Ну разве это к плохому? Ну ты просто меняешь свою сущность и все. Почему бы этого не сделать? То есть, допустим, разве плохо быть архонтом? Я образно говорю, естественно. Я не думаю, что даже если бы мы что-то ему сказали, он бы сказал, да мне не плевать ли. Единственное, что могло бы его остановить, это реальная возможность безумия. Ну и то, наверное, они как-то это... В общем, защитят его сознание. Дети хотели сделать самым жестоким персонажем, но пришли менеджеры и сказали нет. А фиг знает. Как на Нахиду все забили бы. С Нахидой вообще какая-то странная ситуация. Не понимаю, что так к ней относятся пренебрежительно.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Понимаешь, мне было бы все равно. Это то же самое, что умереть. Ну, блин, я не из тех, кто пипец как боится смерти. Я считаю, когда это произойдет, мне станет все равно, потому что, ну, это будет совершенно уже что-то другое. Либо ничего не будет, вот. Это то же самое, но станет существовать что-то другое. Поэтому сожалений некому будет сожалеть, вот так вот скажем, скорее всего. То есть есть вероятность, что богиня начнет жалеть, ой, как офигенно я жила беззаботно в своем человеческом мире, как мы, знаете, так о своем детстве думаем иногда. Но я так не думаю. Я думаю, что у нее появятся свои заботы, ей будет не до того. Там дальше понятнее стать. Угу.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
У него еще комплексы мамкины. Видите? Райден не приняла, по сути. Надо в другом месте Богом становиться.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it
Не,
holds
ну
no
это не
meaning.
сдохнуть все-таки, это стать
The
Богом.
content recorded on it
Может, я бы сказала,
is
а
what gives
давайте,
it
кто
value.
знает.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me,
Помню какой-то
the
детский
sight of
сад.
you
Он ходил,
fools and your
психовал,
feeble
орал и что-то
struggles
пинал.
is
У меня
far
такое
more
ощущение.
amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Меня пугает единственное, ну, то есть на месте ГГ я бы не хотела, чтобы это существо становилось богом. А вдруг оно реально станет злым богом и подумает, идите вы все лесом, буду разрушать вас как только могу, или издеваться над вами. Он просто недобрый. Я бы такого богом не делала. Я не понимаю, куда смотрит Академия. Почему они хотят именно это существо сделать богом? Я бы не стала. Комплексы и психологические проблемы. Да просто жесть какая-то. И хотя бы сидит, молчит в тряпочку, там, ну, куклу вместо себя создала. А этот, он точно выделываться начнет, сделать такого богом. По-любому. Сразу выйдет на улицу, скажет, ну что, ждали меня? Так, тебе не понять.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Они случайно нашим телом воспользоваться не собираются? Как бы вариант хороший. Раз он даже уже своим сознанием где-то в нас болтается, это нехорошо.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Если ты так считаешь, почему продолжаешь поддерживать связь с сознанием Хайпаси? Твои нынешние способности позволяют тебе с легкостью разорвать эту связь.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Даже так?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Раз уж тебе так важна твоя последовательность, ты должен позаботиться о ее безопасности.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Судя по всему, доктор не желает, чтобы Хайпаси оставалась на лечении в Сумеру. Тебе не кажется это подозрительным?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Да, а ты не знал? Ты не злишься? Нет, он, наверное, так и хотел.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Это я в курсе.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Что ты задумал?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Вот я про то и говорю. Нахер им непредсказуемый бог, простите меня, конечно. Я вообще не понимаю мотивы Академии в плане вот именно этого чудовища. Если они хотели свою мудрую и прекрасную, надо было выбрать кого-то адекватного, что ли. Гроза, неужели я вызвал сказитель? Он стал спокойнее, но при этом еще безумней. Я так не думаю. Я думаю, что безумство безумнее не стало. Я думаю, это была его сущность изначально, наверное. Так, ладно. Может, сказитель меняет погоду с помощью сердца Бога? Я вообще не понимаю, они такой болт на нее забили, в том-то и дело, они могли с Нахидой поработать, как минимум, попробовать. Потом, ну, кого-то другого. Почему это чудовище не выбрали? Им самим-то не стрёмно. Понимаешь, мне было бы стрёмно, что если бы из такого делали бога. Я бы подумала, что все пойдет по одному месту. Нельзя давать силу. Он неадекватный, мягко говоря. Цветочки вырву и пойдем. Сияющая древесина. Нам по-любому это понадобится для строительства, поэтому надо начинать этим заниматься. Что это? Что это? Какая-то фигня. Давай, доброго дня. Ну что, не человек? Да, блин, как можно из неадеквата делать бога? Я ж про это. Человек, не человек. Краб механический был. Да, я тоже думаю, что вроде краб. Но это странно. Может быть, это тот самый, которого они воспитывают, или это другой? Это на Стигнаре. Так вот, я про то же. А тот разве не больше был? Так, туда. Ребятам. Его током ударило, по-моему. Это он такой маленький. У меня в памяти было больше. Он ранен.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Я думала, это Бака, его реально молния ранила.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it
Все равно маленький. Мне казалось, что он должен быть больше даже в глубочечном состоянии. Но, видимо, они права. Если это тот, то прикольно, он лапочка.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Твоя рана.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Пока что не случилось с ней ничего, но мне нужно кое-что тебе сказать. Ему, по-моему, не до этого сейчас.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Теперь мне тревожно за Тигнари. Ну как так-то? Почему?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Он сел, не наблюдает. Они, блин, положить его должны были куда-нибудь, я не знаю. Это все странно. Это выглядит даже странно и смешно. Если бы не было так грустно, было бы
Sorry,
смешно,
traveler.
точнее.
Now you may start.
Мы ему рассказываем обо всем.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
И остались некоторые сомнения. Раз он хотел увести Хайпасию, это связано со сказителем. Она видела
Maybe the
прошлое.
Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Пока не ясно.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Хорошенько отдохни.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Похоже, до битвы еще далеко. По сути, здесь ничего... Вот сейчас он кажется больше, но может не кажется, конечно. Тигнарий на него сел. Прикольно.
You can just focus on your plan. My wound isn't...
Может быть, это из-за Джуна так кажется. То есть, смотрите, маленьким он кажется большим. Нормально, в общем. Ладно, сойдет. Дождитесь 19. Окей.
Keep up. Ha. Keep up. Ha.
А если бы мы не делали задание Тигнари, это бы краб этот где-то сидел? Блин, ну то есть такой вопрос. Или что? Привет, да, привет, спасибо. Вроде выживаем пока.
Keep up. Ha. Keep up. Ha.
Надо было с другого телепорта отбираться. Я все еще в этом городе вообще не ориентируюсь, потому что не бываю здесь. Надо запомнить. В общем, с этого телепорта через низ куда-то в базар попадаем. Нахида должна поспособствовать. Ты знаешь, если бы мне ее еще получить... Тоже интересно проверить на втором... О, проверишь, потом расскажешь, потому что реально интересно. По идее, если мы не делали задание Тигнари, то... То есть мы же можем его вообще не активировать, да? И значит, вот это продолжится и без него. Будет ли там этот краб? Ну что, сядет Тигнари? Нахида у меня чича вместо Нахиды. Такие дела. Откручено уже 53 примерно. Может быть, я на 1-2 ошибаюсь. И один камешек. Спасибо.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Если что, то я даже первую часть сюжетки с Мире там не прошел. А, ну я также. Понятно.
Let's report back one by
Я
one.
просто и не собираюсь
I'll start
на других
first.
хаках этим заниматься. Поэтому... Да.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Сказитель.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
А, нам еще речь толкать. Ну, чудненько. Пацаны, одной улыбки.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Я бы сказала ободрительное. Оно у нас на экране сейчас. Дайте подумать.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Я погуглила, если квест не сделан, Тигнари прям на земле сидеть будет. О, офигеть, надо же, они даже в такой момент продумали. Прикольно. То, что этот крабик появляется, это просто восхитительно. Ну, в общем, чудесно. Вы поняли.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing
Нилу.
you, am I?
К нам пришла Нилу.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Секундочку, у меня тут кое-что оказывается включено, у меня браузер все это время включен. А это плохо, потому что это плохо. Я видосы делала, когда из-за включенного браузера у меня местами звук подключил. Не хватает мощностей. Ну, по идее, на следующей неделе мне уже должен комп прийти, надеюсь. Надеюсь, все будет ок с ним.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Завтра нам предстоит спасти Архонта.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
В происходящее трудно поверить, но завтра мы запустим череду важных изменений.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Поэтому всем надо хорошенько выспаться. Да. Это прям для меня речь.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night, everyone!
Дорога победы. О, нам еще 30 камней дали. Ну, хотя бы так. 35 даже. Дождите следующего дня, 8 утра.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Наверное, можно телепортнуться. Genshin — это игра, в которой задонатил впервые. Я тоже начала, по сути, донатить в Genshin на постоянной основе, только до этого особо-то не донила в играх. Говорю, рублей 15 как-то. Какой-то там вконтактовской было, ну, то есть реально 15. А тут уже на постоянной основе, считай, 2 года.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Все из-за Венти. А ты прямо камешки покупал? Надеюсь, не сильно много пришлось потратить.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Так, на всякий случай повтори.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Зрительно складно получается.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Чувствую, с Нахидой столько ресурсов наформлю. Ну, да.
Yes. Were you
Она
expecting
помогает.
a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Ну, поехали, получается.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Спокойнее, Паймон.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Попались.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Наешкой сразу проверять, прячется ли под растением попрыгунья или нет. Даже так? О, прикольно.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct...
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back
Обманули
on track.
дурака. Едем дальше. Почему все персы с мира такие красивые? Разрабы поняли, что хотят видеть люди, играющие в Геншин.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Побольше висюлек, побольше блестяшек. Фигур получше. Ну, красота.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Ну, и они, видишь, элиту Академии изображают, наверное, так.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Так. Столько пространства простаивает. Ужас. Но красиво. И все значительно красивее предыдущих, не говоря уже о том, что и неписи выглядят гораздо приятнее. Да, но дизайнеры получают много денег и
Academia's library?
стараются теперь еще больше.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Здание проекта будет играбельным, даже 4-звездные такие проработанные, очень красивые, да. Я говорю, я вот как увидела Кандакию, где у нее каблучки, какая у нее луна в волосах, ну, не знаю, офигенно.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Ветхий плащ такой интересный сзади. Ступенчатый. Ну, в общем, все здорово.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Мне кажется, как будет 4 звезды, ты так думаешь? Ты знаешь, нынче уже по внешности не
Think the Grand
поймешь.
Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Мы и раньше-то не сильно понимали, сейчас так вообще.
Who knows?
Все
However,
красивые.
if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
М.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
Сейчас по сюжету нет, я не видела.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Вообще, вот сейчас мы в академии, в теории можем сейчас встретить.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day,
Над
so I
нами
still
Нахида
have many
вращается.
responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Нельзя доверять Фатуе.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Сердце Бога?
Worthless.
Вообще не сами стараются стать богами.
Those are all completely
Кое-кто в смысле.
worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
А, ну понятно. Этот такой же безумный, как Скарамучча, поэтому создает из Скарамуччи черти что. Все ясно. Вы посмотрите в его глаза. Ну это ж, блин, Скарамучча, по-моему, адекватнее, слушайте. Ай, блин.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Его цель даже не то, что у них бог появится, его цель создать именно. Вот это все, что он хочет. Совершенно безумное существо. Это ужас. Окей. У меня дальше не тыкается. У меня зависло, представляете? Надеюсь, со стримом все окей. Со стримом вроде все окей, а игра дальше не идет. О, пошло.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Геншин сказал бы он, да не, все нормально. Просто почему-то кнопочка не тыкалась. Хз. Может, геймпад отрубился, но было бы написано, поэтому вообще непонятно, что это было.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Я тут подумал, когда введут Снежную, там будут медведи. Блин, я не знаю, медведи-то, наверное, должны быть. Мне больше интересно, насколько там красивые персы будут. Наверное, сложнее сделать в каких-нибудь шубах красивых персов. То есть, мне кажется, они очень зря Сумеру сделали посередине, где персы максимально такие, знаешь, детализированные. То есть у них сами по себе костюмы, видишь, все с какими-то рисунками и так далее. Как достигать того же уровня, делая персов в Снежной той же? Я, честно говоря, представить себе не могу теперь. И для меня это проблема, пожалуй. Это я выключила его сама уже, когда видела, что не работает. До этого не было никакой ошибки.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Так ты говоришь, вершина человеческой мудрости. Но все равно получается, что без Архонта вам никуда.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands.
Почему ты болт забил на Нахиду
With your
тогда?
degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Потому что за свою жизнь не успеешь ее вырастить. Засранец какой. Он мне не нравится. Как же малая властительница Кусанали, да?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales?
These are but child's play for the academia.
И что не дизайнер Геншина. Я не могу волноваться по этому поводу. Я волнуюсь. Я хочу, чтобы они красивые были. Я хочу, чтобы царицу я как увидела и подумала, блин, офигенный архонт, я ее хочу. Если я так не подумаю, это будет печально. Очень-очень. Я больше всех жду.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Ох, Смуржик, сейчас мы будем от тебя избавляться, я чувствую. Ты знаешь, я бы на месте ГГшечки отлупасила бы его.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Высокомерие ученых во всей красе, он ужасен.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Look.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Я сейчас сижу и думаю, кого он на самом деле наебывает, его или нас? Какой кошмар.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Мне вообще кажется, он на себя работает.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Никогда никому не доверяла. И не планирую начинать. Паймон, не будь такой доверчивый, так, отлично продумано. Ладно, я довольна. Мы рядом, мы, в общем, в том месте, где я и планировала находиться. Все идет по моему плану, в конце концов. Все нормально. Аль-Хайтам, я тебе этого не прощу. Ладно, отлично продумано.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Я тоже это отметила, между прочим. Вот смотри, он умеет ко мне гуманно относиться, они не стали нас изничтожать, но если они сделают богом этого Скарамуччу, то я думаю, что такое перестанет тут быть. Генерал, по вашему мнению, тоже относится к неблагонадежным, да?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Ты отвратительный, да.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
И что это значит?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Дропсы. Ты еще на другие аккаунты фармишь? О, вот монстр.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Заводил в трак, когда надо было крылья крутить. Купить, в смысле, крылья, да? Я на первую, по-моему, не фармила, не знаю.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Его раскрыли, да?
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Кажется, его стало больше, чем один главный джин. Да, наверное.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
У него вообще полная гигантомания. У него цель создать Архонт. Ну, короче, блин, этот с максимальными заёбами, по-моему, ни один другой персонаж Геншина пока что с этим мужиком не сравнился. Мне кажется так. Азар топ-1 по безумию. В моем понимании и представлении, конечно.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight.
Я тоже удивилась, зачем он так оказался?
Guards!
Он что-то хочет сделать. Ему не нужно было выдавать себя. Мультики.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Ну вот. Взял по голове, получил. Если бы выделывался, этого бы не произошло.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Ну, теперь одним разбираться. Нечестно.
We finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Он схватил капсулу, поди. Он этого и хотел. О, это был коварный их план многоуровневый. Окей, ладно, ладно. Сойдет. Они нас уже не слышат, Паймон, расслабься.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Нормально, а вдруг нас записывают?
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Можно сказать, делались легким испугом.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Мне кажется, он так получил по голове, что не должен был так быстро прийти в себя.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Вспомни, о чем мы говорили на совещании.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
Скорее всего, этот Twitch болеет, Яс. Меня Анок постоянно подлагивает последнюю неделю или две. Не знаю почему. Другие стримы нормально работают, а у него подлагивает. То есть там типа каждые 3 секунды какой-то мини-стоп. Такая вот проблема. Я обычно меняю качество, и то на одном хорошо, то на другом хорошо. Вот как-то так. У меня потери кадров нет, потому что где-то в Твиче какие-то проблемы. Такое бывает.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Именно это. Короче, это какая-то проблема с передачей данных. Причем у части людей все нормально, а у части людей проблемы. Я так понимаю, в зависимости от того, где сеть проходит. Ну, короче, через какое место передается что-то с этим связанное.
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Они просто слишком уверены в себе, считают, что Акаша под контролем. Сначала нужно найти здесь место с хорошим сигналом. Еще раз попытаться установить связь с Нахидой.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
То есть понять, когда он тут вообще чаще мигает, неудобно смотреть-то. Проще пробежаться. Сигнал слабый, но это лучше, чем ничего. Это что, пространство сознания? Нахида не двигается, она и правда закрыла свое сознание. Нужно придумать, как ее разбудить. Невидимый барьер. Барьер, с помощью которого Нахида отгораживает сознание от внешнего мира.
Нахида!
Мы услышали его голос. Мы в какой-то веке в игре услышали его голос.
Эй, Нахида!
И снова. Кажется, последний раз мы его слышали, когда он просил помощи у Нингуан, но это не точно. Вот же никакой реакции.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Нахида!
Неужели ничего нельзя сделать? Она прямо передо мной, не могу отступить. Я уже бросила ее однажды, когда появился доктор. Больше такого не допущу.
Нахида!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Блин, ты отгораживаться перестань и услышь меня. И тогда так тихо не будет.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Нахида проснулась.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Day stuff?
Ну, все капсулы знаний уже занесены в Акашу.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Мы Нахида говорю, Нилу. Пора нам дали Нилу поиграть. Отправляйтесь к Академии. Что если? Пойдемте в мир. Ой, ни одного телепорта не работает. Как так-то? Все продумали.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh, Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Зачем они только рекламят Нилу, когда уже баннер кончился? Я ее хочу, но придется ждать реран.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do. Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Это так странно было. Но мне понравилось. И силуэт ай-яй-яки в конце. Окей, игра.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Похоже, Нилу выполнила свое задание.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Помнишь, как он бросился на великого мудреца?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Он не теряет самообладание даже в самые напряженные моменты, поэтому у него все отлично получается.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated among—
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia with— That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage—
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's have—
Good luck.
This outfit.
Они мальчишку одели Нахидой. Потрясающе, конечно.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. My one—
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
О, похоже, мы теперь им будем управлять. Бегу, если что, не я, но я мотаю камерой.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Провал?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Срака схватили, операция провалена. Ну блин. Окей, ждем.
Guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Стражник сломанный.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you...
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Ой, блин, это все так странно.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Такой длинный мультик. Да это не мультик, я ими всеми почти управляла. Ну так, местами. Но это все как-то максимально странно по ощущению, да.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Люди опять жаловались на длину, все как обычно.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it
Я бы
all
сказала,
he
длинный
from his party
план
that freed her?
у наших героев.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Я смотрю урывками, честно говоря, мне очень нравится. Но мне интересно, да. С кайфом сам пройду. Оно интересное. Ничего против не говорю. Местами странноватое, конечно, как всегда, нелогично, но это как обычно.
Disappear? Wait.
Надо было постараться еще всякого такого навертеть и напридумывать.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham... No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, You disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Ой, а, наверное, ему на помощь как раз Скарамучча придет. Иначе кто его сделает богом?
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Не думай об этом.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Ты только что боялась, что проведешь здесь всю жизнь.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Успехи.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Звучит потрясающе, да.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Отправляйтесь в храм. Какая красивенькая.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Наконец-то мы встретились, Нахида.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Ерунда, ты нам тоже здорово помогла.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
План Академии по созданию Архонта, спасение дерева.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Эту истину можно постичь только своим умом.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Нам докинули еще камешков. Не, 60, к сожалению, только все равно мало. И нам нужно дождаться 16:00. Надеюсь, это как раз уже будет путь к боссу. Потому что я начала потихонечку помирать от боли. Мне нужно заканчивать. Так, секунду. Время.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Что-то вспомнилось. Сейчас глянем. Ага, Венти, я решил проблему своего народа. Джун, я позволил решить мою проблему своему народу. Малявочка, я решила проблему, созданную моим народом. Итак, а Райден, я проблема. Да-да-да, это оно самое.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Какая штучка, что это?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Правда расстроена?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Еще и нас оскорбила. Серьезно.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Не беспокойся, в сражениях мне нет равных.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Все, мы идем к Скарамучче, наконец-то. Как здесь красиво. Ей так подходит находиться здесь. Вот где нужно молиться-то. Может быть, и придет, но теперь молитв нет. Ладно, ладно, мы это запомним. Мастерская божественности. Вау. Надо по-любому взять какой-нибудь хил. Ну, типа Беннета, например. Давай Райден возьмем. Точно. Пусть встретятся с Райден. Это будет хорошо. Давай Райден. Давай Райден Синсу Беннет. Таджун пойдет. Хотя в сюжете, наверное, это легкая будет битва.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academe. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Ну да, помогают своему предвестнику стать архонтом.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Да, пересекались пару раз.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work. Let's begin.
I'm going in! Huh? No, my sword! Shine down! Ha! Ha!
Stay right there.
There is no escape!
I guess this is it.
Тут прям полноценную локацию завезли. Еще можно куда-то провалиться.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Как здесь странно. Тебе напоминает это место, где завод одноглазиков был? Там Фатуй стоит.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Стало интересно, а вдруг там что-то есть еще? Или оно назад едет? Подумала, вдруг сундуки, но нет, там ничего нет.
This is order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
I guess this is it.
Вижу сундук один. Вон там, интересно, как туда попасть.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa. Now you shall perish.
Can't run from death.
stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Угу. Да уже пипец как отходит. Привет, Нагайна. Поехали, ну. Я говорю, сейчас убью Скарамуччу и будем завершать. Надо будет еще смолу потратить только. О, я упала! Нет. Секундочку, я же могу сделать вот так вот. Все нормально. Ой, зря я туда прыгнула, ну придется умереть. Не заметила. Не туда дальше, надо осмотреться, вдруг еще сундуки. Не видно так-то. Просто что-то можем повернуть, получается. Можем вот туда сходить. Подожди, я не оттуда пришла, разве? Так мы круг сделаем, но, возможно, там сундук. Мне это и нужно. Там поменяем вторую. Нифига тут нет. Зря катаемся. Вот, теперь правильно. Очень боюсь упасть. Ой, чуть не упала.
Stabilize. Let's end this quickly.
No, my sword. Shine down.
Harden up.
Adventure time. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Shine down. I'm going in. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your hair. Torn to oblivion.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
88 камешков. Сегодня молитвы уже не будет.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Да, я уже видел, как он управляет погодой.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Вот что, сердце бога электроидентра? Мне кажется, что из Нахиды сердце бога не вытаскивали. Но я не уверена. Я, честно говоря, не помню такого. Ну, то есть не помню ничего про ее сердце бога. Может, он вообще без сердца бога? Он типа мечтает стать сосудом для сердца бога, но не знаю.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Хотя, возможно, электр, раз он на нас молнии как раз напустил.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So
Да.
it has always drawn my curiosity.
Это понятно.
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Ну, я не знаю, вложили в него или нет. Ну, то есть, вообще, что такое сердце бога? Я так до конца не уверена. То есть, оно-то какую-то силу ему дает, зачем он мечтает об этом?
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Мы не проиграем.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Электро. По крайней мере, на роботе.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god.
Он реально стал божеством, она так утверждает, по крайней мере.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Благодаря сердцу Бога, да.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Как бы в этом и беда, что он все тоже чудовище, только с силами. Его сознание все тоже сознание сказителя. Это
Strife is
отвратительно.
engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Сказитель, как всегда, в своем стиле.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Но теперь последователей Нахида будет становиться все больше и больше.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Он на маленькую девочку нападает, вот сука. Смотрите, у нас под ногами какие-то символы. Вода, электричество, что это, что это? Собирайте кубы. Что? Чтобы зарядить новейший терминал Акаши. Ага, мы нашу фиговину заряжаем. И чё? Дальше. Бить мы можем его.
Let me leave you a verse. Inazuma shines eternal.
Он очень медленный, спокойно бьем.
At my command, you shall fall.
Adventure time. Rain out finds your fate.
Gather! Churn!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Order guide you. Insignificant past.
Подожди секунду, мы стоим. А вот на этой штуке мы можем использовать, получается. Когда мы стоим на символах, мы можем использовать эту штуку. Терминал Акаши улучшенный, но я не поняла, что он нам дает даже. Возможно, он его дамажит, но я как-то и так легко справилась слишком. Надо будет сейчас на настоящем посмотреть боссе. Сюжетный всегда слабенький. Хотя, если у него будет несколько фаз, у него ноги появились. Что, нам его по пяточкам бить?
Body and mind.
Burn to oblivion. Stabilize.
Вот это что такое? Что это?
Solidify.
Они взрываются.
We go. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Магии я не наношу, если что. Хотя нет, что-то проходит. Но щит я не снимаю.
Excellent.
Reality is pain.
Насколько мультик более живой в сравнении с тем, что происходит на самом деле с нами.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Mary's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing.
У нас Нахида.
Burn to oblivion!
Make yourselves a move!
This is order.
Kneel!
Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Reality is pain!
Adventure time!
Stabilize.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Разрушите вот это вот. Угу.
There is no escape!
Grow, grow, grow!
Я не достаю. Вот Нахида достает, а вот я не достаю.
Your new god awakens.
Цикл рождения и смерти нам дали достиженьку за то, что я сдохла.
Your eyes have been opened.
Solidify.
Kneel.
No, my sword!
You filth.
Time to act.
Stabilize.
Кажется, я больше сношу, когда я сама с ним воюю, чем когда я бегаю эти кубики заряжаю. Может быть, я не права. В принципе, к ним присасываешься, надо просто привыкнуть.
Reality is pain. Gather. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Humans. Filthy humans.
Please! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still
Не, я
waiting to
атаковала.
be saved.
Нормально.
With the power of another Gnosis,
Сначала не поняла, потом поняла в
finally
конце.
understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Сейчас начнем с ним нормально воевать, серьезно разберемся. Как лучше?
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Загрязнением. Неужели это все из-за запретного знания?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Мир забудет менять эта фраза.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Надеюсь, эта правда спасет всех от беды.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Еще ачивка.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge bug?
abode of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Rain outlines your fate. Shine down!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me read you a verse.
Gather!
Я думаю, что такое? Блин, я же бы на то оружие сменила. Я же восстановочный меч-то отдала. Угадайте, кому? Понятно. Кажется, с однозвездным оружием бегаю.
Shine down! Rain!
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
This is order.
Длинное задание. Ну, я не думаю, что это прям супер хорошо, но прям вот, да, реально. Во-первых, навертели, прям офигеть сколько. Во-вторых, я забыла, что хотел сказать. Во-вторых, склероз, блин. В общем, получилось длинное. Я застряла. Все, вылезла. А, вот что я хотела сказать. То, что тут навертели, такого, что черт ногу сломит. Во-вторых, то, что, мне кажется, можно было на несколько заданий это задание разделить. Вот о чем я думаю. Эту кнопку нажала. Окей.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter! Now you shall perish!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, The boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Время от времени в голову лезли странные мысли, но сейчас уже все в порядке.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
Да, это то самое место.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Есть только мини-Нахида 2.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Они близнецы.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
По виду это можно определить?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Так вот, что их связывает.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Однажды станешь великим архонтом.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Ого. Знаете, ну если мы ее сотрем, наверное, страна радостно примет новую маленькую архоншу. Она не будет в тени этой рукодеватой жить.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
Где этот буер взялся? Я впервые слышу это здесь.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all
Я ни разу
along.
до этого не слышала, вообще нигде не видела, не слышала. Понимаешь, это для меня странным кажется. Обычно везде пишут. Как у Джонали Маракс. Угу. Я говорю, я просто вот впервые увидела в этом задании. Офигеть. Ладно, но плюс открытие, что называется, сегодня.
Let the world completely forget me.
Вот минус
We all
архонт.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Они
May you be
исцелились.
blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Нахида, ты в порядке?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Что не понимаешь?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
А ты помнишь, что только что произошло? Представьте, если только мы помним.
Just now, We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
Она не помнит.
Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
А я все еще помню, потому что я из другого мира.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ага, Пайман тоже не помнит. Значит, она местная. Пайман тоже не помнит. Все и правда забыли. Должен ли я рассказать им, как было тело? Ну, вообще можно Нахиде рассказать, она будет мудрее. Что это? Что это за звук? Спать хочется. У меня опять кнопочки. Хотя нет. Доктор пришел.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sages'
Да, голос у него
research.
очень красивый.
I
Мне
thought
тоже
I'd take
нравится.
it for a little spin.
Я в целом его оцениваю. Просто когда, вот, знаешь, противостояние началось, Тигнария против доктора, я такая со стороны пациентки думаю, блин, один ушастый, хвостатый, странный, мелкий, а второй такой красивый, и голос у него тоже ничего.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Она серьезно так думает?
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
То есть она против клонов. Делаем вывод. Ну, по крайней мере, это первое, что мне пришло в голову. Okay.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Мы тут заканчиваем, похоже. Наверное.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Поздравляю с 70-м левелом. Уже круто. Остается таланты прокачать. Вот для этого как раз я и делаю вот это вот, чтобы начинать биться со Скарамуччей.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Ей не страшно рядом с ним быть. Да, стрёмно, она еще спиной стоит. Наивная девочка.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Конечно, страшно, но будет гораздо хуже, если она это покажет. Нет, ну спиной стоять не обязательно.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really
Да ей это все равно не
erased
поможет,
them?
если он захочет напасть.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait.
I'll have my
Please
revenge.
wait.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance,
moment
Count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Ты в адском.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired
Я,
of the
честно говоря, тоже
seeker?
поражена. Она отдала сердце Бога ему за его копии. Блин, это такая фигня, по-моему, для него. Ну, конечно, нет, обидно и все такое, но ну не более. Он всегда, ну, создаст новый, в конце концов, не знаю. Просто она сердце Бога отдала. Я тоже немножко в шоке. Хз. Наверное, сердце чужого Бога ей не важно.
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of
если это и
Teyvat
есть,
are fake?
если это и есть запретное знание? Или все-таки запретное знание это просто образное выражение, и это какая-то зараза? Я так и не до конца поняла, честно говоря. Может быть, они не должны знать, что их мир искусственный? Как думаете? Или вы знаете?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Доброе утро, Пайман.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Нормально.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Угу. Так, в общем, потеряли сознание в том бою, коли с Тигнари нас выхаживали. Сайна нас сюда доставил. Хоть Тигнари и ворчит, что тот постоянно посылает к нему новых больных, о нас он отлично позаботился. Почему все боги такие легкомысленные? Нет, это не легкомыслие. Я не знаю, вот получается... Было сердце бога, и из него чуть не сделали чудовище. Ну, то есть нового бога они делали. Поэтому я бы на их месте сердцами так не раскидывалась. Как минимум, чтобы избежать еще одной такой ситуации. Мы были очень изнурены. Здесь восстановили свои силы, прошло несколько дней, и от былой слабости не осталось и следа. По словам Тигнари и Калея, Акаша окончательно выведена из строя, и жители Сумера больше не будут на нее полагаться. В жизни людей произойдут огромные изменения, но эти изменения пойдут всем на пользу. Окей, они Акашу отрубили. У нас появилось еще одно созвездие на ГГшеньку. Нет, это 4-е, а так, по идее, можно 5-е открыть, если я парочку найду где-нибудь околов. Ну, буквально 2, по-моему, не хватает.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Доброе утро,
I
коллеги.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Пирожные с фисташками, офигенно.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Когда показывали, что болезнь отступает, у меня первая мысль была, блин, надо сходить к Калии, посмотреть, как она. И вот мы здесь. Пайман его еще не читала? Письмо какое-то пришло.
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Мы просто делали то, что должны были.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Калей тоже молодец.
Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Я вот думаю, может быть, в следующий раз выпьем за нашу победу, или оно будет короткое. Подожди, а что это такое дают? Что это? Серебряная ветвь. Предмет задания. Еще какой-то предмет дают на задание. Ладно, пойдем сходим, посмотрим, интересно.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Как твоя
I'm
рана?
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Да, работы много.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Думаю, Нилу скажет ему, когда все будет готово.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
На праздник друга зато не идут.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Мы делаем больше всех в Тайвате, но посещаем все праздники при этом.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Твой наставник в порядке?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Здесь большой базар. Так, идем в город.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Шестой этаж. Легче Нахидой закрываю, чем Хутавой.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Конечно.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with—
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. So—
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Мы проверим.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Карт на ХП. Бывает. Можешь поставить его какой-нибудь Дионе.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Мини-экран, но поставить-то можно. Девать все равно его некуда. Так, давайте-ка, знаете, что сделаем? Вернем Бену ту оружку, а то я же опять забуду. Мы же скоро пойдем на босса. Знаете, где сейчас Аль-Хайтам? Не знаю, ну давай отсюда пойдем, ладно? Или лучше телепортнуться, наверное. Бену-то можно на ХП. Кому еще? Барбаре. 54-я кратка, ничего. Угу.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship
О, вот
is.
здесь вот будет Кави.
You two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Надеемся, Лего будет. Давай, надеемся. Надеемся и верим. Надо не просто на Лего надеяться, надо именно на нужную еще надеяться.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
Вот и он.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time.
Потому что я постоянно говорю то, что после меня говорит Паймон. Это... Меня это пугает. Это просто такая мольба. Окей. У него же есть собеседник.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Либо для Нахида, либо ось, либо коршун.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned
Короче,
Kaveh,
мне нравятся
light of the
красноглазые персы в этой
Kashar War.
игре, поэтому он мне сильно
Besides,
нравится.
as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Потом они поженятся, я уже чувствую. У них такие отношения интересные.
It
Высокие,
seems
я бы
that you
сказала.
really can't stand my personality.
Говорит, похож на какого-то плохого мальчика. Не знаю, на девочку он больше похож. У него такие реснички. Я смотрю в его глаза, и я понимаю, блин, моё. Короче, очень понравилось. И по цветовой гамме мне подходит.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Подождем еще, спешить нам некуда.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Академия, говоришь, достала. Бывает.
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Такая внешка, понимаете, что мне кажется, что он слишком самовлюбленный тип, но при этом мне самой безумно нравится его внешка. Так что вот как-то двоякое у меня к нему отношение, но я его хочу уже очень. Визуально прямо заходит.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
55-я крутка и...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Пусто. Можешь не расстраиваться, в принципе, предсказуемо. Если герой падает на 70 какой-то обычно, то Оружка на 60 какой-нибудь, как минимум.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the
ещё есть.
Academia. But I refused.
У меня тоже молитва 53 где-то, причем мне их добывать неоткуда. У меня вся надежда на Луну, получается, и на ивенты, которые сейчас должны стартовать уже скоро. Наверное, в пятницу что-нибудь начнется, я надеюсь.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Но мы никогда не можем считать, что мы зря крутки тратили, потому что можно следующую хорошую оружку дождаться. Либо, как бы, без вариантов, на следующую хорошую оружку дождаться. То есть, допустим, если мы в нынешнем баннере никак не успеваем, зато мы ближе к лейке в любом случае. Поэтому это неплохо. Никогда. Ну, просто вот обидно, когда сильно что-то охота и не успеваешь. Но мы пока успеваем, еще времени-то еще 2 недели. Еще нормально все. Я считаю, что по-любому успеваем.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Кажется, он не очень-то тебе поверил.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Да, Нахида супер милая.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Когда не достать все, что она хочет. Согласна, вот у меня такая же фигня. Но мне саму Нахиду сначала достать, а потом я буду молиться на оружку, сколько будет молиться, но, скорее всего, их не будет. Скорее всего. Я кое-как саму Нахиду достану, и все. Буду ждать Техью, наверное. Итак, налаживать жизнь людей после всего, что случилось, тяжелый труд.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Так, одного уговорили, и это было долго. Отправляйтесь в порт. Вот как бы я про то же, понимаешь? Ну, сейчас не успеваешь, значит, выкрутишь какую-то следующую хорошую оружку. Надо просто только на хорошее, на нужное молиться. Ты успеешь. Я думаю, если будешь играть, по крайней мере.
Is that Paimon I hear? Huh? Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Дуня. У нас все хорошо, ты как?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits.
Resignation? You mean you're...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You
Знаешь,
should
где
know
взять
that by
крутки?
now, my
Я
lady.
говорю, ждем ивента, ждем ивента.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Просто получается, за 10 дней у нас чисто с деликов, допустим, только 600 круточек. Ой, круточек говорю. Как обычно я говорю круточек, камней. Вот. Одни больше, чем 10. Плюс ивенты начнутся. Можно встречу поделать. У тебя еще целый незачищенный мир. У меня тоже есть что почистить, Сумеру, по крайней мере.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Еще не закончилось, я в плену, помогите. Ну, как бы то основное закончилось. Просто это продолжение. Я думала, знаешь, зайду на праздник, мы набухаемся с друганами, и на этом закончится. А тут началось. Никому письма про праздник не пришли, идите всех уговаривайте. Пока мы ходим по людям, мы зато Кавиха встретили. Он очень красивенький. И вот теперь с девчонками болтаем. Вообще не о том, о чем собирались. Короче, пипец, спасите меня, убивай. Я в плену точно этой игры. Я думала, я на 2 минуты на праздник схожу, понимаешь? А тут целое задание длинное. Просто я надеюсь, что я уже половину его сделала. Надеюсь. Это в честь Сайна.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next...
Отправляйтесь в деревню Ар. Мы уже всю страну обошли туда-сюда обратно.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
Давно не виделись.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the...
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
Кстати,
They're still at the usual place.
если
You
ты
can
тут,
go there if you'd like to see them.
знаешь что? Когда пройдешь, то основное важное, напиши, что ты думаешь по этому поводу. То есть, по поводу... Хотел сказать Милу, Нахиды. Как думаешь, она отдала оба сердца? В общем, посмотришь, расскажешь, потому что что-то как-то подозрительно там все было. А мы, получается, ну то есть главный герой проспал все это, все, что происходило с доктором. Я больше не играю в ваши Геншины. Что случилось? Я этот момент пропустил. Когда сам пройдешь, расскажешь, что ты думаешь, потому что что-то это... Я завтыкала. Сейчас думаю, она, наверное, вообще оба сердца отдала. Нам просто это не показали.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Эти Фатуи бесит. Хорошо, что здесь Мартина сейчас нет. Фатуи его любимые. Что тебе не нравится? Кто тебе не нравится? Кто тебя обидел? Я помню, как мы обидели фатуйца, который просто ягодки кушал. Я к ним сильно плохо не отношусь. Но я вообще нормально отношусь. Фатуи это вообще-то русские, типа того. Так что они сделали опять? Понимаешь, что они могут сделать все что угодно?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Те, которые в песне?
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
В песне. Ну, в песне, да.
I see.
Как у вас дела?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Я-то думаю, откуда ты молитвы так тикаешь? Ты из бездны их достаешь, блин. Я думаю, ты там карты бегаешь, зачищаешь. До меня только дошло, понимаешь?
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Больше не ученая?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new idea. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please, where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe
that's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our
В
hands
общем, мы
on
тут
them.
ходим, всех на праздник зовем и параллельно наблюдаем за тем, как улучшаются дела в их стране, как улучшается все у наших друзей и все в таком духе.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
По поводу Пира и Электро. Я вообще все начало игры играла через перегрузку. Получается, у меня была Кэцин, Сянка, Беннет. Вот. Мне нравилось очень. Вот так вот.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Эмоции, судя по всему, яркие. Предлагаю тебе отдохнуть, чайку попей. Будет все хорошо. Я вот не могу сейчас попить ничего, поэтому я судорожно продолжаю играть, но мне пора заканчивать. А то я, по-моему, скоро от боли скончаюсь, мне кажется. Поэтому... Ну, сейчас вот это вот задание доделываем. Потом я иду убиваю Скарамуччу, трачу смолу и все. И иду искать таблетки.
Celebration?
Мне уже
Feast?
на потолок охота залезть на самом деле. Так, празднование. А ты не знал?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
И вы тоже приходите.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Почему нынче почтовые голубки похожи?
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Обязательно передадим это Нилу.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Ждите сначала праздника. Окей. Ну, 133, между прочим, камешков. С 19 до 24, ну, видимо, надо еще день промотать. Давай еще 2 промотаю на всякий случай. Секунду, еще блестяшку вижу. Сломался. Все, без не мучишься. Так не мучайся, значит, не докачь просто. Докачаешь героев и пройдешь легко.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Добрый вечер.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And check.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Празднование прошло замечательно. Все от души наслаждались пиром, потом любовались представлением. Атмосфера была великолепной. Время текло незаметно, казалось, будто вы очутились, я просмотрела.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Еще целое. Я так хочу этих миндальных пирожных.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the
Посмотрю,
Grand
сейчас есть
Bazaar.
захочу. Мне нельзя.
And we
Нельзя.
have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
Чуваки стоят и исчезают. Погует, может быть, что-то.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Альха и там стал меньше, это видно. Да? Серьезно?
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Вернулась, отрекались.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia... This should be something everybody should remember.
Офигеть, они все по-другому помнят.
Surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Они считают, что это все она была.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Все хорошо, я просто задумался, обалдеть, только мы знаем, как было по-настоящему.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Такие сны бывают, знаете, что только я знаю, что было по-настоящему, а весь мир нет. И я такая думаю, блин, если для них реальность другая, то никогда ведь не докажешь. Ну, то есть, и даже говорить бессмысленно о настоящем. Похоже, как только люди забыли великую властительницу, их представления об истории Сумеры претерпели некоторые изменения. Да. Теперь они думают, что все это время в Сумере был только один архонт. Возможно, я единственный во всем Тайвате, кто еще помнит о великой властительнице. И раз уж мне выпала честь стать свидетелем всех этих событий, я буду уважать ее выбор и хранить ее тайну.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
56-я крутка. Давай. Скрестила пальчики. Надо было сразу скрещивать, я поняла. Лампа, лампа, лампа. Меч флейта. Флейта — это фиолка. Фу, эпик. Господи, я почему-то... Ты так написал эпик, что я подумала про Лего. Ну ладно, эпик и эпик. Эпик, хорошо. Меч флейта тоже неплохо. Можешь поставить на кого-нибудь аккаунта начинающий. Может, Джин упадет, на нее поставишь.
But seriously, though,
Для меня это то же самое ненужная эпоха на самом деле.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a
Уже
sage.
C3.
If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Ну, как ты видишь, я уже эпику рад. Да, эпик — это прекрасно, я тоже рада эпику. Ну, просто я говорю, что-то это... Меня баганул мозг, понимаешь? Ты так написал с такими знаками, что я подумала, Лего. Ну, рановато, на самом деле. Зато, смотри, сейчас эпик упал. Я не знаю, я думаю, на 62-й, 63-й, наверное, тебе свалится. Где-то так. Это мое предсказание. Это не точно, конечно. Может быть, следующее будет. Может, повезет. Я эпику тоже радуюсь. Особенно мне нравится мой молодой 4-й аккаунт. Ты знаешь, как я там обрадовалась Беннету? Мне там Беннет упал. Первый Беннет.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Телега, да. Букен это лего.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's
все очень-
anything you're unhappy with, just let me
Да.
know.
Я
I'll be
рановато.
sure to take note of it.
Мне все очень нравится. Спасибо за приглашение.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Мне нужно тебе кое-что сказать. Вы передайте Нилу слова
I'm honored to
Ситарии.
have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
Как дальтоники увидят выпадение Леки? Я думаю, что она по-другому выглядит. В крайнем случае, подождать, пока появится герой на картинке. Ну, в общем, варианты есть.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Мне кажется, та звезда сильнее сияет, золотая. Она гораздо ярче, чем розовая.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Мы на это не сильно внимание обращаем, а дальтоники, наверное, именно на это внимание обращают. Вот, я так думаю.
I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But the atmosphere... No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Мне кажется, там еще и звук немножко другой.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Мне упорно кажется, что Дехе подкатывает к Дуне. Или наоборот. Ну, в общем, они хорошо дружат, мне кажется.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Да, оно самое.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Я рад быть здесь.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Смотри. Она нас отправляет к столу, чтобы наедине побеседовать.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Почему-то в сон потянула.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Правда?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Меня клонит в сон, потому что я почти не спал прошлой ночью. Или я просто переел. Кажется, там кто-то есть.
It's me.
Нахида. Похоже, наши сознания вновь соединились. Она как привидение выскочила.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
О чем ты хотела поговорить?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
О чем?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
А, путешественник сегодня говорил. То есть неужели? Наконец-то Зака заставили поговорить. Ему дали озвучить героя. Так, вот что. Нахида, я думаю, тебе лучше сделать это самой.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Есть вещи, которые никто не может сделать за тебя.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
Все будет хорошо, не переживай так.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Приняла решение?
Yes, I have.
Вот и хорошо.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
И честно, вообще-то я и хотела, чтобы она в нас не влазила. Я хотела, чтобы она со своими ножками сюда пришла. Чтобы ее заценили. Ну, это, блин, опять в нас залезла. Ну что такое? Что такое? Хотя бы пообещай мне, что не скажешь ничего странного, находясь в моем теле.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Нахида в мальчика залезла.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always...
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Такое чувство, будто она умерла, и сейчас в виде призрака с ними говорит. Ну, она всегда так это делала, именно
You're an
так.
Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have
Могла
been
бы
able to take
Катеринкой
part in this
воспользоваться.
plan.
Кстати, интересно, что стой.
I hope you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Я ни разу к Катерине в Сумеру не подходила.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Вот видишь, как я и говорил, все были тебе очень рады.
Yeah.
Ня. Празднование прошло просто великолепно. Следующий день.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Вроде бы нормально.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
В обжорстве мне до Паймана еще далеко.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Ты что, хочешь, чтобы я толстый был? Пайман.
Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Мы будем хуже воевать. Итак, отправляйтесь в храм. Конечно, город красивый создали, но столько переходов. Просто жесть.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
О, да, это финал. Расскажи об Акаше.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although
Сеньора
people may
померла.
initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Сеньор, можно не оплакивать, да? Окей, все с тобой понятно.
I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
Я думаю, что никто хороший не помрет, честно говоря. Игра довольно детская в этом плане. Мне кажется, максимально стараются щадить наши чувства разрабы. Он даже по-моему, Мартин отметил, что Скарамучча менее безумный стал.
The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild.
Так, расскажи о том, что произошло, когда я заснул.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Он забрал сердце Бога, да, мы сейчас узнаем.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3,
Он забрал.
possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Она отдала второе, она второе отдала.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Она, все понятно, она сделку заключила с ним, потому что она знала, что если она не заключит сделку, то он и так заберет эти сердца. А так она хотя бы лишила его на некоторое время его копий.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Расскажи о сказителе.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Элементы станут теперь богами. У меня такое чувство, что их не станут делать богами. Скажут, что им там сила далась, потому что они любили друг друга и защищали добро и все такое прочее. Короче, мне кажется, что они прям в том смысле, какой подразумевается... Ну, в каком тут говорят о богах, не станут богами, мне так кажется. У них просто изначально была какая-то великая сила, раз они по мирам путешествуют. Но это считалось их нормальной человеческой силой.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Расскажи о Фонтейне, моем следующем пункте назначения. Все так и говорят. Мы дальше идем в Фонтейн, точно.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Ну, звучит так себе. Ну, все, у меня на этом
Are
все.
you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Но мы прибыли из мира, что лежит за морем звезд.
repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat, so there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to
Что?
this world.
Она принадлежит этому миру. А что, если все наши воспоминания не настоящие, у нас вообще нет сестры? Что, если нас кто-то обманывает? Наша сестра принадлежит этому миру. Что, если она просто наш клон, так же, как Скарамучча, типа какой-то куклы Райден? И, ну, в общем, ее просто создали по нашему подобию, чтобы она помогала бездне. Она нам вообще не сестра. Вот кошмар-то. Воспоминания ложные. Не может быть. Мы ведь вместе путешествовали по морю звезд. Как она может оказаться выходцем из Тейвата? Что-то не сходится. Мои воспоминания врут? Или же этот мир что-то с ней сделал? Вот теперь это и надо узнать. Новая интрига. Поздравляю нас, дамы и господа. И теперь мы не знаем, сестра ли нам наша сестра.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
56-я крутка, это нормально же. На 70 с хвостом падает. Итак, известно ли еще что-нибудь?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Неужели это связано с бездной?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Цицы Нахида озвучил тот же человек. Не я, по-моему, другой. Ну, по крайней мере, мне кажется, что у них разные голоса. У чем? Ну, совсем другой. Сейчас после... А, я не могу, у меня Нахида нет. Ну, в общем, у Чичи он более такой... Как бы это сказать, как будто эхо больше вокруг, и, ну, не похож, мне кажется.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Что-то есть, но мне кажется, это просто озвучка чипиков такая. Да, я тоже почувствовала, но мне кажется, это чипики.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Сошедший, что это, да?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Слушайте, если мир искусственный, но мы утверждаем, что мы прибыли из-за моря звезд, то у нас точно ложные воспоминания. В какой-нибудь капсуле сидели все это время, вылезли и такие, блин, мы с неба свалились.
A very important part of the
Разные люди
intel was
озвучили.
about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Так, мы 4-й сошедший. 4-й.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
Сестра нам не родственник, но кто-то еще. Три человека здесь есть. Кто может оказаться родственником?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
А, одна есть хранитель небесного порядка.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Понимаю. Мне тоже нужно время подумать над твоими словами.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
А, ты вообще Нахиде не доверяешь, да? Думаешь, она нас обманывает? Я думаю, что нет. Я думаю, что мир на самом деле искусственный. С сестрой непонятно. Может быть, ее данные внесли в дерево. Получается, хранитель небесного порядка тоже кто-то, возможно, с планеты Итера. Ну, хз. Вообще непонятно, откуда Итер-то сам вылез. Тут максимально неизвестное многое нам.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Просто Джун Ли нам ничего не рассказывал. Венти молчит. Мне кажется, Венти ничего не знает, потому что он только пьянствует и гулливанит. Джун Ли контракт заключил, типа я молчу, рот на замок. И следует своему контракту, какой бы странный он ни был. А Эй тоже не знает, да, потому что она в своей комнате просидела все это время. Она никогда тем архонтом, которому нужны знания, не была, поэтому она ничего не знает, она только мечом машет. Ну вот как-то так.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Это маленькая, тоже ничего не знает. Что нашла, то сказала, и то... Непонятно, может быть, ей искусственные знания подсунули, ну, то есть искаженные какие-то.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Так, ее я хочу в свои сны. Нравится. Все выполнено. Вот теперь все. Пульс Акаши и пламя Калипа. $143 получилось, блин. Ни туда, ни сюда.
Is there anything you want to know? And soon, I'm very... If fate is the... I'm sure glad the pleasure
Подожди
is
секунду,
all
там
mine.
можно еще раз спросить по
Alright,
сестру.
that's enough to...
Она то же самое будет рассказывать?
Is there anything you...
Я сейчас протыкаю, мне интересно.
According to the... After the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was about to reach its...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is...
But if
something
Да,
else
то
I
же самое.
noticed was that...
What's a dissect?
Look, a very important traveler, you.
Huh?
That's right. As for the other... And yet, even there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in your... If fate is the...
I'm sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that...
Так, и что теперь? А где Скарамучча? О, кстати, можно... Ну, хотя, блин, это долго будет, мне неохота так. Нет, сейчас не пойду туда. Где Скарамучча, получается? Где босс, с которого мы должны брать штучки? Так вот на карте не отмечается. Я реально не знаю. А если я прыгну? А, я не могу. Невидимая стена, окей. А если я тут прыгну? Я умерла, окей. Все проверю. Я не верю, пока они могут врать. Я никому здесь не верю, но информация очень любопытная. Потому что она врала, чтобы мы отвернулись от своей сестры. То есть какой мотив у нее был это сказать? И еще и выдать, что хранитель порядка тоже такой же, как мы. Наш друг это кто? Где босс? Вот для меня теперь самый большой вопрос. Сейчас я тут посмотрю, открылся или нет. У меня такое ощущение, что мы его не открыли, нифига. Хотя мы с ним, по идее, подрались. Как его еще открывать? Волк есть, папоротник есть. Подожди, ну тут, которые в мире стоят. Опять мое священное потупим. Окей, здесь не видно. Просто думаю, этот выделяется вот таким вот квадратиком. Надо посмотреть, протыкать квадратики, что ли, все. Ну это просто не босс. Это тоже. Надо пойти погуглить. И вот здесь, по идее, еще камни. Здесь. Здесь. Надо что-нибудь пройти. И помолиться еще разик. Давай сюда сходим. Ущелье Чинат? К какому боссу золотому? Где это ущелье? Вот я бы знала. Знаете, я названий по карте не знаю. Упор не вижу. Вот это вот. Серьезно, спасибо огромное. Почему его сюда поместили? Почему его поместили сюда? Максимально странно. Но с другой стороны, мы как будто бы под городом пробежали. И, в общем, где-то он здесь. Спасибо огромное. Я его не заметила. Я его не заметила вообще. Сейчас будем убивать, получается. Потом сходим. Все-таки какую-нибудь подземку пройдем. Не прочитала аномалию. Ну, да ладно, ладно. Привет, Скарамучча. Сейчас будет жесткий бой. Тот, кто был легкий.
That divinity is mine.
Я могу умереть, наверное.
Feeble human.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Insignificant pest.
Off we go. Huh?
Solidify.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
At my command, you shall fall.
Off we go.
Как пыталась спастись-то?
Careless. Feeble human.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Everybody stand!
I will have order.
Shine down. Body and brain outlines your fate.
Burn to oblivion.
Let's light it up. Ring cutter.
Kneel.
Body and mind. Adventure time.
Ой, я ведь не атаковала опять, получается. Хотя нет, атакуем потихоньку. Но я промазала, получается. Да? Надо привыкнуть будет этой штучкой пользоваться.
Solidify.
Burn to oblivion.
Gather.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Know my sword. There is no escape.
Ой, очень затяжной. Он будет бесить, мне кажется, через месяцок-другой.
Solidify.
Надо сюда мага брать, похоже, потому что вот эти все физушники не достают. А, ну хотя достали. В основном не достают. Персонажи. Ой, я засмотрелась и сдохла. Подожди, а что в крио-персонаже-то хорошего? Если моя яка, она что, достанет разве? Если у нее ульты не будет?
Ranger time. Teamwork is strength.
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
Готово. Не, ну нормально. Привыкну только этим зайчиком пользоваться. Или кто он там, непонятно. Полузайчик, полухрюшка, по-моему. Ой, какая смешная штучка. Что это? Нити марионетки. Окей. Все готово, мы его убили. Чем Шэньхэ хороша? Ганьи, понятно, лучник. А Шэньхэ? Ты имеешь в виду просто как усилятор Ганьки? Ну, такое. Ну, в смысле, можно, почему нет? Так, еще давайте двоих каких-нибудь боссов завалим, кого-нибудь. Прыгнем, похилимся. Шэньхэ ультой хорошо, высоко бьет. Так, блин, любая ульта, которая на месте остается, она вся не очень хороша. Вот мне Бен тоже не сильно понравился в итоге. Потому что этот засранец уходит. Он уходит из ульты. То есть, наверное, Беннет с козой будет хорошо. А вот так вот с кем-то не стреляющим такое себе по итогу. Давай этих сумерских и назумских убьем. Давай сеньору и Райда замучу. Кого взять там?
I'm here.
Как думаете, Чича меня похилит? Наверное, лучше Беннета оставить. Лучше Беннета оставить, сумкой подкормлюсь, если что-то пойдет не так.
You want me on your team?
Сюда сянку лучше.
I can't wait any longer!
Ёма, хорошо, попробуем потом. О, мне придется все равно ведь все это проходить на втором аке. До меня только дошло, что я босса-то не открою. Хотя, я же никого не качаю там, правильно? Можно и не открывать. Ульт нифига нет.
Detestable. Everybody stand back!
You're toast!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Solidify!
Почему-то устал от игры в Геншин. Ты весь день сегодня в него сидишь, играешь. И ты удивляешься? Иди, говорю, чайку попей, отдохни.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Надо ультусянки накопить. И в конце сдать, чтобы она в свои леталки не отправилась.
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Shine down! Not every wound will heal! Illusion shattered! Embrace your searing reckoning! Shine down. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Not every wound will heal. Shine down. Embrace your searing reckoning. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Что она делает? Что она делает, зараза? Успела, успела. Я уже думала, из-за того, что она телепортироваться решила, я не успею. Сигни Нахида? Это я не против, но Сигна Нахида это да. Надо, а может быть, надо чай попить перед тем, как крутить Сигну Нахиды? Ну, кстати, неплохая штука попала. Шанс крита только нет. Это плохая. Не чай, значит, какао надо попить. В общем, надо заварить то, что любишь, и с наслаждением пить и крутить. Вот, может быть, тогда... Пойдем теперь Райден убьем.
There is no escape. Insolent.
Stabilize.
This world.
I will have order.
Она ушла, естественно, из ульты. Ну, блин, ненавижу, когда они это делают. Заразы такие.
Illusions are but distractions.
Я же коплю ульту, стараюсь.
Adventure time. Nice and spicy.
Gather.
Teamwork is strength. You're tight. Sorry, man. It's torn to oblivion.
Что, опять мимо?
This body is eternal. Inferior.
Stabilize.
Nova, get them. Illusion shattered. Purge all obstacles. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Eat this.
Order guide. Gather.
There is no escape. Witness the final calamity. Shine down. Ha. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered. Eternity is in my hand.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Nova, get them.
This is order.
Now you shall perish. Only emptiness awaits.
Одно чувство, как будто меня изнасиловала эта игра морально. Ну так меньше играть надо. У меня такое бывает, когда я на нескольких аккаунтах сразу фармлю что-то 1000 лет. Сейчас я просто ужасно устала, потому что я не выспалась, у меня тяжелый день сегодня был. Мне надо идти что-нибудь выпить и зарастать. Итак, ничего интересного не дали. Сейчас посмотрю, что там со смолой еще. И даже не пойду сегодня потемку открывать. Все, я устала. Я пересидела тоже. Что называется, нафиг. Так, стоп, но мы можем приготовить блюдо. Нам это все равно не даст нужное количество. Блюдо 5 декора. Это сколько будет? Это будет 450 плюс 400. Слушайте. Вообще, давайте вот это сделаем, пожалуй. Так, пойдем. Пойдем в Сумеру. Ну, у нас еще 48 смолы. Сейчас мы это потратим на кубик, по-любому. Дендрокубик. 6 часов стримлишь. Да, еще не встаю все эти 6 часов. Тоже плохо. В такие моменты представляю, что Катеринка.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Которая... Хотя нет, надо что-нибудь, что будет комбинироваться.
Chivalry will never die.
Которая робот Катеринка, в общем.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Body and mind. There is no escape.
Gather.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Enshroud. There is no escape.
Нормально, и правда быстрее с электричеством получается. Я возьму, пожалуй, отряд дружбы. Так, смолу мы потратили. Сейчас мы еще и сделаем по мелочи кое-что. И заберем вот эту вот молитву стандартную, крутанем ее. Возможно, она нам принесет еще одну ивентовую, но это не точно. Вроде у меня фиолка только-только была, но кто знает. Пойдем сделаем репутацию. Репутацию, получается, чайник. Этого должно хватить. У меня 4 уровень репутации, и это у нас какой-то рецепт и карта. Возьмем просьбу жителей, их сделаем. Оно где-то наверху, да? Угу.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Специально не дралась Райден, думала, с них штучки полетят, а они не летят. А вы-то тут откуда?
No, my sword. Body and mind.
One with the forest.
Первое готово. Два яблоки. Хотя нет, это будет последнее, но прямо в городе.
This is order. Stabilize.
Shine down.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Почему в этих заданиях не дают фармиться?
One with the forest.
Да, привет, Яс, еще раз. 1000 лет не виделись. Сейчас я просто хочу молитву забрать стандартную. Сейчас последнее делаю. И все, я буду свободна, Добби будет свободен. Зато мы такое узнали, такое. Знаешь, Яс, это правда надо проходить. Там такое. Я поняла то, что я вчера слышала про... Ну, я говорю, я вчера на соседнем стриме была, УКУ. И там тоже писали, там такое. Да, там такое. Это нужно пройти.
Keep up.
Сейчас мы еще... Так, либо 20 блюд приготовим, либо из чайника декор заберем. Проверим, может, готов. И все на этом. Все. Придется вечером проходить. Проходи тогда, когда хочешь. Как бы неважно когда, главное пройти в целом. На самом деле интересно оказалось то, что нам рассказали. Что там такое? Там такое! Вот именно там такое! Вот этим словом оно все и описывается. Там очень хорошо. Прям трава пошла такая, забористая, что называется. Мне понравилось, я впечатлилась. О, кстати, у нас есть 1000 на новую обитель. Сокровищница, где ее купить-то только? Наверное, не здесь. Истинный плод природы, наверное, оно. Что дальше?
If you ever
Можешь сказать, я в принципе не против. Нет! Не зачем? Зачем портить впечатление? Как бы у меня не горит что-то кому-то говорить, понимаешь? Я просто сама удивилась, мне было интересно очень. Я именно про самый финальный диалог с Нахидой, когда вот этот вот диалог, знаешь, когда мы говорим с Архонтом, и он на все наши темы отвечает. Там последняя тема очень любопытная, мне показалась. Ной говорит, что он Нахиде не верит. Сигна Нахида — это чайник безмятежности. Да. Кто-то говорит, что это перевернутый Аронар, то есть Аронар в шляпе перевернутый. Это, по-моему, у Акса. Я слышала. Так, а как это посадить? Я вообще потеряла, где она. Ну, тут куча барахла ненужного. Фонарики — это не то. На всякий случай прощелкаю, но, скорее всего, я вообще не то делаю, что надо сделать. О, красиво, кстати. Где ее искать? Зайди в инвентарь. Инвентарь. Ой, у меня красивая штучка появилась. Использовать. Форма обители. Зачем они это сделали? В очередной раз я не понимаю, зачем они это сделали. Боже мой. А нормально нельзя было как-то сменить? Блин, сейчас я вспомню, еще как ее менять. Сменить форму обители. Почему нельзя было нормально сделать? Смотрите, как красиво. И у нас домик лесной. Также и Надзумская. И Надзумская также была. Я не помню уже просто. Короче, все, у меня появился любимый домик. Вот этот мне очень нравится. Ну, тут, на мой вкус, тут темновато. То есть окна должны быть на всю стену, большие, знаете, такие, чтобы светло было, кайфово. Но все равно офигенно, уютно, прикольно. Короче, я буду здесь обустраиваться, мне нравится. Скажите, сокровища копятся? Ой, я потерялась, двери одинаково. Где выход? Вон он. Сокровища копятся из другой обители или здесь надо понаставить на 20 тысяч? Какой разница? Ну-ка.
This realm is
Это очень
truly
красиво.
beginning to thrive.
Как
I
она сменила
cannot help
внутренность
but be
дома.
stirred.
Угу. Можно просто внутренность сменить? Сокровища копятся по обители с максимальной цифрой. А, ну то есть можно не париться. Все, я волновалась из-за этого. Ну все замечательно. Я как бы так предполагала, но и на всякий случай надо было
If you
проверить.
ever have any
Все, значит, пока пустым постоит, потом когда-нибудь, может быть. Я здесь все обустрою. Здесь мне очень нравится. Красиво. Все замечательно. Смотрите, даже вот это вот естественная красота. Говорят, эти бутончики закрываются ночью. Про это я слышала. У нас молитва, между тем, стандартная. Пустая. Ну и ладно, все. Почему так сложно это все? Огород растет только в активной. Я его вообще не сажаю. Ну, то есть на этом маке уже. Я на тех иногда сажаю, потому что у меня там еще ачивки не забраны. Короче, очень красиво, очень нравится. Все нравится. Я единственное, жду карточную игру. Она когда будет, кто подскажет? Последнее, что я жду на данный момент. Как клево. Тут еще и по лесенке забираться надо. Я не заметила. Я сошла, я упала, что ли, вниз? Или просто пробежала и не заметила? Мне кажется, что я наверное, вот так сделала. Да. Это на меня похоже. Тут еще озеро есть. Короче, здесь офигенно. Офигенно просто. Дружба тоже. Так, переезжаем. Спасибо, Яс. Ты знаешь, на что надо направить мой взор? Сейчас, на самом деле, не переезжаем, мы просто поставим их здесь. У меня не докопили, это получается только Тигнари, Чича и... Кандакия. Там, да. Компаньоны. Тигнари. Там такие Чича. Где ты, маленькая девочка, которая пришла вместо другой маленькой девочки? Все, нормально, готово. 3 карточная игра. Окей. Вот бы не забыть еще. Там 3. Вот я уже здесь ждала, но я поняла, что зря ждала. Тут Нахида, все дела. Все, я Добби свободен. Наконец-то. Ой, все, я пошла лечиться, потому что я от боли умираю. Всем доброго дня, всем счастливых круточек и пока-пока.